Choose a big one! Best of both!
Alright, it is now about that time. Give me just a moment. Greetings, how do, how be? It is I, the most dangerous, deadly, west of the Mississippi. Thank you. We are going to be playing more Metroid Prime 3. Chugging along. Ooh, that is bright and white. Okay. It's a struggle being as pale as I am. Unfortunately, there's no real good lighting that, makes me look less pale, so. There we go. Nunchuck is required. Single player. We're on Prime 3. Hope everyone had a good day today. Mine wasn't too bad, I suppose. Still in the process of trying to figure things out, but we'll get there. I hope.
I will be haunted by my actions forever. Hoot hoot!
Phazon, thank you so much for stopping by. Glad to see you. So where we had left off, we were in the process of finding things to use the tow hook on. Yes. Collect second bomb component. Just right there. That's right. We have to go through this way so we can go up and back through that way. So we can get through the white door. I remember. Ish. That's right, we need the swarm launcher for that. Or whatever you want to call it. Homing launcher. Boop. Okay. Okay, figure your shit out, game. Thank you. Continue unit online. The pod's power source is keeping the unit's energy barrier active. Okay. So what is powering it? Is the question. We'll have to come back. Oh, like maybe once we... Yeah, because those are Metroids. Maybe at some point the power in this area gets shut off. Locking mechanism activated. Simultaneous blast of all targets is required to disengage blocks. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That's just a cutback that we can't get through. Okay. expecting one of these little bastards just randomly jump out somehow, but I think we're okay for now. Boop. Okay. You have to remember, once the Metroids do come out, we want to use our missiles because they should be weak to cold, as that is a standard for the series. We also have to try and scan one of them too. Okay. Oh, hey. Okay. Okay, just making sure. All right. Okay. Maybe there's an item in here. Yeah, maybe this is that multi-launcher. Panel secured in place could be probably ripped off. Okay. All right, we got an energy cell. Seeker missile. I believe we hold the missile button. Armor suit upgrade required. Seeker missile online. Mechanoid, Steam Spider, Tiny Labor Mechanoids, Threat Index minimal. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna have to fight some Metroids on our way through this area. Perhaps, maybe, perhaps. Okay. Whoops. Yep, all the Metroids are out of containment. And there they go. Goodbye. Alright. Phase on Metroid can phase out of local time space, vulnerable to extreme cold. There we go. Yeah. As long as we hit him with a missile first, we'll be fine. Okay. Ah, you piece of garbage. Okay. Nothing under there. Whoa. Bruh. There we go. So I have to wait for them to lunge to be able to hit them with a missile. Noted. Hope your day was good, Phazon. I appreciate you for stopping by, as always. Oh shit. Coming for me or what, dude? Alright, whatever. Okay. Probably can't move that spinner because of the power outage. Hyper mode failure, that's new. Oh, I'm gonna go this way now. Get lasered. I was gonna say, where the hell is... There's an E-tank in here. There we go. Going good. The kids drove me and your wife nuts today, Law. Been looking forward to this today. Nice. Glad to hear it. Okay, so now we can go this way. Okay. Now I think we have to go across a railing. Yay. Okay. These ones don't seem so bad. Okay, cool. If you ain't gonna lunge, I'll just blast you. Okay. Saw a missile expansion over here. Nice. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Data received.
Pick this shit up, please. All right. Objective completed. Okay. I think it wants me to go this way. Yeah. We ride the sky gondola back. Yeah. Okay. Bang, bang. Very good. Seriously, without like a proper suit like Samus's, like this, that can't be a comfy ride. Because they're hauling ass through that wind. And there's no like protective shielding, so you're just like basically getting your lungs overpowered by the wind. Okay. And because we're playing this last night, I remember almost none of where those other multi-launcher spots are. Seeker launcher, whatever. Seeker missile. It's called something, I know that. I know one that's a cutback. I think the other ones I was looking at were on other planets, though. I could be wrong on that. Okay. Alright, and I think we want to go left. Guess it doesn't matter which way we go, but it does look like we have an unexplored area to our left, so we'll go there and see if we can open it. Oh wait, I don't think we can. That was... It wasn't a multi-launcher, it was the electric fencing, wasn't it? We don't have anything to power those gates. We'll take a look, just to make sure I'm not forgetting, but... Sounds right to me. Yeah, we need the electric thing for that, which we don't have yet, so... Yeah, that plasma cannon definitely makes short work of those dudes. Okay, and then we're going there, and then left. Okay. That's right. We couldn't do this previously because we didn't have screw attack. Okay. Oh man, we need spider magnet for that. Data bot. Magnetic rail, yeah. Alright, well, we'll have to come back for that. Oh shit, I overjumped it. Dumb bastard. Where am I? Okay. Oh, it just gave it to us. Okay. There we go. We don't have to do that rail. And then we're going left. I think we have to, hold on. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, we can just go through this bottom door. Nice. Nice. So it is better that we went this way. And we go through here. Okay. So the reviews are coming in for Metroid Prime 4 finally. And it looks like it's been scoring pretty well. A few review outlets gave it a 9 out of 10, so that's good news. Its overall rating is sitting at like a, I can't remember right now. I want to say it's like an 84 when they take into account everyone's reviews, so it's kind of ballpark for, other than Metroid Prime 1, that's kind of around the same as Prime 3 and Prime 2, if I remember correctly. Oh, I don't have to do this, that's right. Oh wait, I do have to do this, because we have to be in the middle. Shit. Alright. Oh fuck, I didn't turn in time. I was following the wrong part. Watch about 2 seconds, like, I hate spoilers. Yeah, dude. I feel that. Hold on. My camera just DC'd. It's got a neat little noise I can hear now when I know that my camera fucked up. And I'm gonna have to unplug it and plug it back in because it just froze. Why does that happen, dude? I should have plenty of overhead in my RAM right now. I'm only using 50% of my RAM, so I don't know why it does that. It's really annoying. It's also really annoying that as a background process, Microsoft Edge has to be running, which it shouldn't be. Nor should Xbox. Alright, give me just a moment. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. Activate. Okay. Full screen. Full screen. Alright. There we go. Nice cool feature, yeah. I never noticed it before, but I've been like, what's this random beep? And every time I hear the beep, I look over at my capture and my camera's frozen. And it's like a noise saying that it's disconnected, but the hardware itself doesn't know that it's disconnected for some reason, which is rather annoying. Okay. This part in the middle. Here we go. There is the final piece. Stacking donuts. Okay, Theronian bomb is complete. We're now able to execute the final stage of our plan. Oh, fuck. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod. We will mark the Spire location on your map. Please hurry, there is no time to lose. Okay. Okay, so it's in the middle part of the map. So we need to go back the way we came. But there's a shortcut here. Pretty exciting. Got an email today having a little bit more information stating after launch you could get the code in just a few hours. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know why I always randomly reference Strawberry Shortcake. I wasn't even that big of a fan of Strawberry Shortcake as a kid. But here we are. Okay, so we do want to take the lift down. And then we're going right. I think I actually have to be in the center. Ka-chunk.
Data received.
Nice. I'm assuming I need to get off this spire.
Samus, now that the bomb is in place,
Turn to the AU chamber that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
Discuss the final stage of our plan.
You got it. What? I fucked that up somehow. There we go. Boop.
The Thoronium bomb is primed and ready.
Excellent work.
To drop the bomb,
To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield.
you must move
Oh, it's
the bomb
talking.
pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine. This must be done manually. This is a dangerous mission.
Yes.
Initiating Skytown migration.
Damn, moving the whole town.
We will move the Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you are supposed to do, Zealous? After shutting off the engines,
Okay.
use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod. We will release the cables once you're in position. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger, but there are no other options. Good luck.
Thank you. Logbook updated. Bum bum bum. So I mean I'm going back to the center area, or looks like I've only got one exit. Which is above me. Okay. Maybe I have to go through that door that was sealed down here. This one? Nope, doesn't appear to be any way to open that door. Okay. Well. There we go. Okay. It's just weird that it doesn't mark this on the map anymore for some reason. Whee! I was gonna say, we're not quite above it just yet. I like that there's like fine little details in her visor when you see it from the outside.
Samus, we are sensing a large number of enemy units in your vicinity. Pirates must have detected your movement toward the seed. If the spire is destroyed before reaching the impact site, all hope for Elysia is lost. You must defend the spire at all costs. Use
Word.
everything in your power to ensure its safe passage. Good luck, Samus.
Thank you. Let's fucking party. Probably don't need to go back, right? It does make, when you come back to the map later, it does make it more difficult to get around other Bro, how many shots does it take to kill this thing? Thank you. Okay. Whoa, okay. Oh shit. I thought he was going somewhere else. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's any item on this. It'd be really shitty if they made a missable item in this game. I don't think they'd do that.
Engine override initiated. Deploying emergency escape pod.
Escape.
Stall sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown. Escape pod malfunction. Opening repair
Shit.
access tunnel.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm going to have to do some welding, maybe? Looks like it. Alright. Oh shit, okay.
Engine shutdown.
Okay. I want to say that's it. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Escape pod.
Did I really DC for a second? What the fuck? I pay how much a month for this fucking internet? It does fine all day, but as soon as I start streaming, it wants to have a fucking problem, dude. It's really annoying. I would like my internet to not interrupt me while I'm doing this shit. Alright, we escaped. And that'll blow up the shield. We literally had to drop a nuke on that shield to get it to break. I'm not sure how that soda can is flying right now, but that's okay. Oh, this is that one room that we came to when we first arrived here, and we're like, what the fuck is this for? It's for that. Objective completed. Cool.
The plan worked. Bond's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield, and the seed is now exposed. Fly there and destroy it.
Word. Okay. Shall destroy the seed. The seed. Okay. Bloop. Okay. That's right, we can just go straight to our left to get to our ship. There we go. Very good.
Data received.
Is that an item I just saw in the camera? Hold on. No. Never mind. I saw those blue bits underneath and I was like, whoa. Maybe there's some extra bullshit, but looks like I was incorrect. Okay, save and enter ship. All right. Wonder what upgrade we get after this fight. Because the last one we got hyper ball. So I wonder if we get a suit upgrade? I don't know. I don't recall. Oh, well, that's just a pleasant sight. Maybe we get Spider Magnet? Helios, huh? Oops. Helios is using the swarm boss to form a fast-moving ball of energy. Avoid contact with the sphere. Now, the more I see this, the more I think maybe it's Spider-Man. Ouch, you son of a bitch. Well, whatever this is, I don't like it. Using 5 separate bots to maintain its form, destroy them simultaneously to stop his attack. Oh. Hello? Leo's Desire Shell is open, course exposed and vulnerable to phase-on-based attacks. Hello? Okay. Helios is charging each group of swarm bots for a powerful attack. Overload their energy to damage them. I'm trying, but it's not being overloaded at all. Just bouncing off. Oh, hello? Oh, good. Still didn't make it out in time. Okay. Okay, that's starting to get real annoying. Thank you. boss looks familiar. Maybe. I can't quite put my finger on it right now. The fuck? But yes, his bots have assumed a humanoid form, but the arm and leg joints appear to be weak. There we go. This boss room looks familiar. Yeah, it's the same as the previous seed boss. I think they're all on very similar craters. Because now that we get hit by this, the Phazon's going to grow, and then we're going to turn to the dark side again and use a giant Phazon beam to kill the Leviathan. Get a missile upgrade? What the fuck? Super missile, maybe? Electric missile? Armor suit upgrade acquired. Hyper missile. Okay, so I can shoot missiles while in hyper. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Missed the lightning cannon from Prime Hunters, yeah. That thing was nice. It was pretty convenient. Had good tracking. Time to charge it up. Unibeam! Now he's dead. Explosion. So now we can go back to the GFS Valhalla and get through that one door we needed the Seeker launcher for, which I believe means we have to go fight Gendreda, which is going to be a problem, because she has one move that you're supposed to shake her off, but...
Elysia is now free of further corruption, Semus. Both Leviathans have been removed from Federation space. You have once again performed admirably. However, the threat is not over. We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found. Analysis has uncovered a message from Gendreda, sent while she was searching for the pirate homeworld.
Oh.
This is her last message right before she disappeared. To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld.
Never mind.
Which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military forces with Phazon.
Whoa.
Worse, the corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure Phazon. Left unchecked, this corruption could spread to the entire galaxy.
So releasing that much Phazon because of the overload, I'm curious if that's what's saving you from being totally corrupt like the other hunters.
The
Probably.
fact is now,
But then again, I don't think the other hunters have absorbed that much Phazon compared to Samus.
To that end, the Federation is planning a full-scale assault
I could be
on
wrong.
the pirate homeworld.
Because Samus only gets that way when she picks up that pure Phazon weapon from beating the boss. So I don't know if, because each of their bodies are producing pure Phazon. I think they just succumbed to it faster than Samus did. Because Samus is just built different. From the other games, you're just used to it by now, maybe? Yeah, exactly. Samus don't fuck around.
And Samus, be on the lookout for Gendrega.
You got it. So we're going to the pirate homeworld is what we're doing. Whoops. Camera looked a little too far down. Okay. Unknown solar system. She's the boss. It's true. Okay, we can look up now. We don't need to be looking at our crotch. Trying to be respectful here. I don't really remember this map that much. Meh, kinda. We'll see. Oh, that's right. The environment in this area gets all fucked up, and that's how we get the new suit upgrade, if I remember correctly. There are certain spots where it's like, ooh, if you walk in this area, you're going to be taking a shitload of damage. So we have to go find the better suit. And that's how we get the, like, upgraded shoulder pads and stuff. Pew. Very evil, very Death Star. Pirate cargo drone. Mechanical drone used by pirates for transporting various supplies. You know, I don't think I've scanned her ship at all. Hunter-class gunship. Entering the ship will allow you to recharge, reload, and save. Okay. Bum bum bum. I also want to say we get a beam upgrade. I want to say we get the green laser here also. Which I think is the ion beam, but I could be wrong. Despair class turret. Here's that purple thing again. Whoa, hold on. I don't know why we're staring at the floor. Why are we staring at the floor? That's not good. It's not gonna let me interact. Terminal controls a nearby energy shield. Advanced visor system required to use terminal. Oh. So we don't even have the right upgrade anyway. Yeah. Alright. We can't go that way, so we'll go here. These guys don't look like they care much for your plasma beam. Nope. I think most of them, because they're all infected with Phazon, they're supposed to be in like hyper mode. So I think I'm supposed to use hyper mode on them, but I also don't want to go draining my health that quick. Okay, so looks like I'm gonna have to go one floor up. Mechanical gate is locked shut, but appears to be able to rotate, unable to be used from this side. Okay, so we're gonna go up a floor. Boop. Okay. Yeah, this is It's like raining acid. Yeah. So we shouldn't go that way. He says, as we have to go through this area that's also raining acid. Okay.
Samus, Gandrada's communication capsule has revealed additional information.
Just thought about Prime 4. Do you know how the arm cannon beams are going to work, stacking or not? I don't, actually. I'm secretly hoping they're going to be swappable like Prime 1, but I don't know. Because technically the traditional Metroid experience would be just to have them stack. But I don't know if they're... Because I want to say their primary influence was Prime 1 for Prime 4, but I could be wrong.
It will be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the acid rain.
Because I liked having the 4 elemental beams. I thought that was cool. Okay. So it wants me to go that way. We have to figure out how to get that way. So we have to stay out of the acid. Power cables are connecting the ventilation fans to a control terminal located on the upper walkway. Okay. Whoops. Where are you guys going? Yeah, so it looks like our primary concern is going to be to try and get... Okay, that's a separate entrance. Try and get the new suit. Or at least the upgrade that protects us. Alright, it looks like we took the right way. Yes, we did. Very good. Want to look it up so bad. Willpower, willpower, yep. Trying to make it all a surprise if we can. One thing that will be nice about playing Prime 4 on a controller is it's going to be a little easier to move around, because... Oops. Using, ouch. Using keyboard for Morph Ball can be a bit of a challenge at times. Luckily, this game, for the most part, is pretty forgiving. Most of the Morph Ball sections have, like, guardrails. Prime 1, on the other hand, dude, there were a couple spots where you needed to be precise. Okay. Prime 1 honestly was a masterpiece in itself, yes. One of the best games I've ever played, that's for sure. And the remaster was so well done. And the funny thing is, they called it a remaster when it felt like a full-on remake. I need Spider Wall for that. Shit. You have a friend before I deactivate? Okay. Hatch appears to be covering a small passageway. It could probably be pulled open with enough force. Okay. So we got two separate paths we can go. Okay, so the other one's the way we're supposed to go, because, yeah. We can't do this because we don't have Spider Magnet yet. Word. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, luckily a couple of these are easier to find than others. A green door. So yeah, we're going to be getting the ion beam eventually. I think it's ion beam, I don't know. Space pirates aren't looking so good. Nope. Hardened phazon is invulnerable to your weapons, but strong impact could probably destroy it. That's the new visor. X-ray visor. Control terminal. Okay. Oh, but we can't use that. Because we need... Yeah, we need the X-ray visor to be able to do that. So... How do we unlock? Oh! Okay. Armor suit upgrade acquired. X-ray visor online. Okay, so that's E and 3. Yeah. Look, you can see the bones in her hand. Okay, so we need W, skull, circle, snowflake. Very nice. Oh, hey, hold on. I think this is the other side of that. Yep.
This is Federation Trooper NZG-41. Can anyone read me? Over. Repeat, this is Federation. I'm transmitting on an encoded channel. I was taken prisoner during the attack on Norien, but I managed to escape. I have information about how to bypass the acid rain and get through to the seed.
Last one, Snowflake, I thought it looked like a bug splatter.
I don't know how long I can evade capture. I'm transmitting my coordinates now.
Okay. Okay, he's in a completely different area. Pirate research. Mechanical gate locked in place. Use of advanced visor system is required. Okay. Let's get the missile expansion first. Okay. Alright. Wanted to do this mostly so we can backtrack real quick to the base floor and get that. I think it's a map. Okay, so we got Skull, W, different circle, and goalposts, call it. Give me the map. I'm assuming this is a map station. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Oh, and that lets me know there's a new... There we go, and that unlocks the other thing. So before we do that, though, now we need to go back up. Because there was also that hackable door that we bypassed to get back here. Don't worry, it'll open. There we go. Maybe I'm just tripping out. Okay. Okay. Different circle. Skull. Other circle. L. Okay. Where does this lead? I wonder. Space pirate data decoded. Okay. So we need the green beam to get through those panels. It looks like. This generator contains 3 energy cores that supply power to the planet's defense shield. Okay. I don't think we can... No, we can't get through that. Alright. Now we'll go back the way we were going. Because we're going to need the green beam to get through that to open that, I'm assuming. Oh, hello. Assault Pirate Trooper. Armor deflects missile attacks vulnerable to beam weapons. Okay. Oh shit, he went hyper mode. Frick. Okay. Now we'll go rescue Jabrowski. Back down this way. Boop. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. And we'll save while we're here. Okay. Then we can go here. These tubes and tunnels remind me of the end of Star Fox 64. A phase-out beam really does a lot of damage to make you really focus on it. Like the light and dark beam in Prime 2, yeah. This one has a bigger trade-off though because you're sacrificing health to use it, so you gotta be smart when using it, more or less. But when an enemy enters hyper mode, it's like, okay, so it's time to use hyper beam. Can't go there because we need the purple electric whatever the fuck. It's just a phase-on container? Yeah. Okay. I was about to question why she's able to, like, use their handprint things to activate switches. But they do say, I think it was in the first Prime, like, her suit's so advanced that she's able to easily, like, decode and hack enemy systems with minimal effort. So, I'm sure, ouch, I'm sure her suit can just spoof whatever it needs. Heavy weapon fire will destroy it. Security hatch locked. Only will open from this side. Okay. Pirate alarm system. Alert beacon is retracted. No threats detected. Okay. What? There we go. Very nice. So what upgrade do I... Maybe I get Spider Magnet from fighting Gendrada? Because, I mean, I could be wrong on that too, but that sounds like a thing. Ouch. Okay, so this was the way I was supposed to go. Just making sure I'm not missing any goodies anywhere. Doesn't look like it though. Cool. Probably gonna be a late message. Anything in X-ray? I probably should have looked. Oops. There we go. We'll go back. I think we have to go back to that room anyway. Weird thing is these random performance hits we've been taking only happen in Prime 3. That looks like an alternate path. But that looks like if I go down there... Hold on. Okay. Yeah, alright. Looks like I'm gonna need spider magnet for that. Okay. Do some welding. Okay. So, W. Snowflake. Circle. X. Yeah, okay, that opens a door in that room, so we have to go back there anyway. Noted. I kind of want to go back this way real quick. Whoops. Yeah, I would need... That room with the switch you just activated, how the hell is the space part supposed to get to that room? That's a good question. Prayer, maybe? I'm sure there's, you know, like, oh, we have a special door we can go through because we're cool guys. Let's go see where this leads. Oh, it's just a cutback. Alright. Security bot? Oops. That's not good. Ooh, he's red. I don't know if I like that. And he teleports / disappears? Commando pirate. Assault armor composed of phasite, able to cloak and teleport. Bitch. Okay. Oh, there is an item way the fuck up there. So, hold on. Okay. Nice. I was gonna say, this room was way too big to not have a goodie in it somewhere, right? My Metroid senses were tingling. Yeah, rockets really don't do that much damage in this. I mean, technically, in the previous ones, they didn't do a ton of damage. Like, one rocket, I think, was roughly equivalent to a charge beam shot. But also, so far in this game, we haven't gotten super missiles at all, which was, like, a hugely, like, important damage dealer. But I think that's been replaced by hyper missile, so... Oh, and you've got a shield? Fuck that. Fuck your shield. Get a life. Ouch, he got me in a corner. Oh, he went hyper mode. You're right about the missile, yeah. Okay. I have a feeling as soon as I deactivate this, these Metroids are going to come out. Spider magnet. It's amazing how late in the game they're giving us that. Okay. Interesting. It's probably what I needed for that big golem on Brio. So if you go off the track, I believe, that's when like the weld starts to cool and it will get all fucked up. So you have to try not to goof as much as possible. Okay. And what does this do? Oh, it's an energy cell. Okay. Noted. Okay, so now the Metroids can get through. But we need those energy cells to get on the Valhalla, so... 'tis important. Go. And there was an upgrade in here. Okay. Nice. These Metroid eggs? Unhatched Metroid eggs have been exposed to alien substantive chemicals and high radiation levels. Okay. Alright. Okay. So it looks like there's 2 ways to go. White or orange. It's like white, there's a save room. So we'll go this way first. It also looks like they may loop around on each other, so. What? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Then back through the hole we go. Oh shit, okay, that's why we can't go this way. There's acid rain. Alright. We got an upgrade, so that's fine by me. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Very good. Guess we don't need to sit here and farm up that shit, but... Is this just in case I fuck up? It must be. Lore. Okay. Bang. Okay. Missile upgrade that just got shoved up in there. And there's the suit upgrade. Yeah, we need spider magnet for that though. Okay.
I'm sure you know the path to the seed entrance is exposed to the acid rain. However, I've seen the pirates using a special suit shield that protects them from the elements. If you can acquire one of these shield units, you could probably make it to the seed. Lucky for you, I've seen where they make these devices. Here are the coordinates.
Yeah, good thing we already saw that.
I even know a back entrance to that location, but we'll need
Oh.
your help activating the lift that takes us there. We've got to engage the security levers simultaneously.
Okay, give me a moment. Energy reactor operations are on automatic. Unit provides power to all critical facility systems. This system is offline. Oh, this is the lift he was referring to. Okay. Control unit access denied. Unable to bypass security codes. Unit cannot be operated. Target appears to be in power conservation mode. Okay.
I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security clamps won't release. Are you ready? Pull. Twist. Push.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Then homie gets sniped, fucking Halo Reach style, right? It's Gendrada. Never mind.
You know, you should never trust strangers, Sammy. This is gonna be fun.
Gendrada, metamorphic bioform able to mimic numerous enemy units in battle. Yeah, this is the problem. There's no... I just have to take that. There's no way to... Okay. Yeah, there's not much I can do about this. Get off me, bitch! Okay. You looking to 1v1 me right now? Yeah, it's a trade-off of hyper mode. I'm sapping my own health just for DPS. Really sucks. There we go. And then Dark Samus comes and slurps her up. Purple grapple beam. Okay, that's how we electrify those doors. Okay. Grapple voltage. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Grapple voltage online. When attached to blade, use send energy along grapple beam. Use blade. Okay. Okay. So we go. Okay. Interesting. Control terminal activated. Interact with nearby terminal to signal for transit system. Map of the transit pathways. Currently transit station 1B. Boop. Get on the choo-choo. Space parrot data decoded. Okay. Oh, cool. That brings us back here. Word. So, guess there is an alternate path. Yeah, I should probably save. There's an alternate path in the previous area here, but I don't know if that'll lead us to Spider Magnet. Because remember, we had to leave the planet, Skytown, to go get, Screw Attack. So maybe we're gonna have to do that for Spider Magnet? Maybe it's in Skytown? I don't know. We'll go to the command center first, because I do know there's a door we can activate. I was thinking about that a while ago. We gained a couple new abilities. Feel like it's time to backtrack. Yeah, it might be. We'll find out. Because we do need that spider magnet or spider ball to get to the suit upgrade for progression. My first guess is going to be to go here because there's a door to open with the electric grapple. Oh.
Samus, Unit 217 has discovered
Yep, hidden Chozo artifacts in Skytown.
Accessing the
And there we go. Now we know. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, so that was literally just for a missile expansion. Alright. Word. Alright, we'll go to Skytown now. It'll be that area we couldn't go to because of the purple gate. There was also... Remember that one spot we thought we would have to use the Phazon beam to power up that lift for the morph ball? We can activate that too. I just don't remember where in Skytown that was. So... I feel like we should get Spider Magnet first, because then we should be able to go back to that one room we were launching the data probes from, and we should be able to unlock more, hidden things. And that Pathra item underneath that golem thing, that's right. I want to say once we get Spider Magnet, the suit upgrade, and the ion beam, whatever is that green beam, I want to say that's all of the upgrades in the game. I could be wrong on that. Problem is, now that there's no central area, how the fuck... Maybe we can't access it from this side. I need to look at the map. So we go this way, Then that will lead there. That leads to a save room. Okay, we can still get there. We're now officially deep enough in the game where once we stop doing, or once we know that we're at the final stretch of the game, we're going to be racking our brains trying to find all the items, because we have 59 of 100 item pickups so far. Which means there's a lot of hidden items we still have to find. Oh, fuck! I didn't see those there. That's also why we need to... This one doesn't have a shortcut? Dang it. That kind of annoys me. Every one of these should have a shortcut after you've completed this map. You know what I mean? No robots. We got the item pickup from up there. Hello? Thank you. My grapple beam's now permanently purple, which is pretty cool. Open, bitch. Thank you. When we grab those guys, can you have an option to electrocute them instead? No. As soon as I grab them, it instantly yoinks their stabilizer or whatever it is. I don't know why I put baby call. Okay. So, let's take a look. Even if we thunk cannon over here, unless there's a shortcut from over there, also. We'll see. There is, okay. Oh, shit, but that goes back to where we were just shot from. Damn it. I have to deal with all this happy horse shit. I'm shooting it. I swear to Christ, thank you. I really need more generous auto aim on those parts, because that is shitty. The rail system, like you said yesterday, put a lot of shortcut cans so they know that players have been irritated by it. Yeah, exactly. So why the fuck are we still having to use it? Yeah, so we want to go that way. Then we have to remember to come back this way also. Because there's a missile we can only get when we have Spider Magnet. Okay. Phasoid. Corporeal phazon energy that's capable of phazon-based attacks. Alright, whatever. I say we say fuck it and move on. Okay. So I'm assuming this way originally would have gone to the central thing that we dropped. To my knowledge. So if we want to get to the other part of Skytown, we have to use that other landing spot that we unlocked when we were doing a upgrade to the ship. What? Energy lock is low on power and requires more to unlock. Okay, so I am giving energy. Thank you. Looks like another spider ball section for that. Alright, prepare to be frustrated. Okay. Alright, so that part's cut off now, so... Alright. Energy grid currently offline. Activation of surrounding nodes will restore grid power. Power nodes offline. Hit all targets simultaneously. Entry lock is active. Connections to energy grid are present. Okay. Fallen gear appears movable. Cannot get enough leverage to pull from this angle. Protective barrier in place. Restore room operations to release barrier. These gears have stopped functioning and missing sections needed to resume operations. Maybe this gear? Piston structure produces energy that's used to supply power. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Spider ball. One thing I do miss about Metroid Prime 1 is the, like, suit upgrades and stuff were more noticeable on your suit and the morph ball itself. Over 1,000 years ago, huh? Crazy. Scooby-Dooby-Doo up, Dooby-Dooby-Doo up. The morph ball in Prime 1 looked pretty cool when we got the spider ball. Yeah, it looked really cool. This one, I don't really notice that much of a discernible difference on my morph ball. At least right now. Oh. That's not even an upgrade, homie. How dare you waste my time? Hold on a second. Apparently I wasn't supposed to demorph. Okay. Very good. All right. Then we go up here. Oh shit, I fucked up. Whoops. We're gonna have to restart that. For some reason my mind was like, you can go straight up when you're not magnet balling. Wrong. I need to use morph bombs there. Okay, so we need to go, like that. E-tank. Yeah, going straight across only works if you currently have the magnet engaged. Okay. Very good. And then we want to go straight across, I believe. Yes. There we go. I went over. Fuck! Still gave it to me, though. Alright. And then we can magnet. Ship missile upgrade. Okay. For some reason I thought there was something with that, but I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Puzzle hurt your brain to watch. I feel it. So I kind of want to... do want to... Hold on. I want to go to the world map real quick. Maybe it's landing site B I'm thinking of. Yes, it is. Because one of these was either the turbine chamber or it was the concourse. We can spider magnet to send those probes out, and it'll mark pickups on our maps. But we need spider magnet for a good chunk of those, so should be able to get those now, hopefully. No shortcut back, huh? You suck. Okay, hit one of them. Come on. Hit them! Hit them! Hit them! Fuck me, dude. Now I have to restart. It's like painfully obvious, you know what I mean? Like, they designed this and they knew people were gonna hate it. And yet they still didn't put ample shortcuts to prevent people from having to do that shit. You know what I mean? So this, I don't need to go in there. We'll use the shortcut cannon. We don't have to ride that one. Could probably just screw attack over, but do it this way. Less painful.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane. I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion. I think it's time we took the fight to them. We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Okay. I'm assuming that means it's gonna... gonna change the map in some way. And no shortcut. Because this one has doors, there just shouldn't be enemies. You know what I mean? I've already got enough shit I have to deal with. I'm shooting them. I'm shooting them. Oh my god. I'm getting so fucking upset, bro. Like, I'm aiming right at these pieces of shit. And it's just not giving it to me. Just let me off this fucking ride. There should have been a shortcut here. I've already completed this map. You're just deliberately wasting my time at this point. Yeah, that should be interesting to watch. Before we go and doing that, I want to see if I can unlock some more map nodes. From landing site B. Save and enter. Okay. Then we'll go here. So we can send out all them probes. Shitty thing is, we're still gonna have to come back here because one of those pickups is hidden behind a panel that we can't destroy without the ion beam. I keep calling it the ion beam. I don't know if that's actually what it's called. I feel like that's what it's called, but I could be wrong. Oh, my bad. So not this room. That elevator's broken. Open the door. Yep, just as I thought. Waited just long enough for me to take damage and then open the door. Feels good. Alright, so... take the lift. What the fuck did I just take damage from? What am I currently taking damage from? The hell are you? Oh, it's one of those phazites or whatever the fuck. Okay. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, so we got that one. Some of these don't even have the switches active. Okay, additional map data for Skytown, suit expansion locations revealed. Yeah, like this one, I can't even activate. Okay. I wonder why. Do I have to wait till later in the story or some shit? Oh, we have to go here. Nope. Okay. There's so many, and like more than half of them aren't even activated. Satellite. Okay, ether information added. Ether information. That should be the pirate homeworld, right? I'm hoping. Talon 4 information added to logbook. Those are all maps from Prime 1 and 2. What the fuck? Is that just log entries then? Weird. Yeah, that's just information for that. Weird. Okay. So, only the ones here fill out map data. But some of these I can't even activate. Well, we have to come back anyway. Oh, and it marks as an X if you've gotten it already. At least I'm assuming that's what that means. It does. We already got this item, so it's marked as an X. But it looks like, even though I got one for Skytown, it didn't mark everything in Skytown. So there might be more we have to unlock later down the line. Oh, of course he went hyper mode. Fuck off. Alright, we'll go back to the home world. I don't know if those things knock me out of the sky or not. Don't want to find out. Okay. Boop. Galaxy map. Command center, research facility. We had to go to the research facility for the spider magnet. Or with the spider magnet. That's what I wanted to say. We're here. Okay. I'm assuming this will be the faster path back. Oops. Guess we don't need to... We actually don't need to do that. Okay.
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense system. Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Zoop. Zonk. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Yeah, the room where we have to get the suit. Or not where we get the suit. I don't remember what that room was. But we'll get there. Once we get the suit. Nice. Okay. And then we can go down this way. Now we can go up this way. Whee! Okay. Guess I didn't need that, but... Whoops. Trying to be really careful to not... Try to be real careful to not press space and alt at the same time. It looks like that leads to the missile expansion. Tight. I think this is the one map we weren't able to send a drone to. Okay. Okay. Boop. Alright, finally the suit upgrade. Hazard shield. All that does is upgrade the shoulders as far as I know, but... Oh, I was wrong. There we go. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Hazard shield online. Suit is now capable of withstanding hazardous environments, able to move safely through acid rain and fuel gel. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. There we go. So now when we go back to Brio, we can actually go inside the fuel gel. Okay. What I want to know is what happened to the... There was a cell earlier that had a missile in it. Where did that shit go? Hello? Okay. The fuck? Huh? Okay. Weird. I don't know if you can even get it that way. Maybe it's moved to a completely different location? Whoops. That didn't work. Alright, well. Whatever. Not much I can do about it right now. That'll just be part of our item hunt, I guess. What's your opinion on Chronos? Was thinking about getting it, but was skeptical. Chronos the New Dawn? That game's the shit, bro. I actually received that by the developers to stream, and I enjoyed it very immensely. The enemy variety isn't too wide, but honestly I kind of think that lends itself well to the game, because every encounter it's got a level of tension that's really good, but you never feel totally overwhelmed. But I enjoyed the fuck out of that game, dude. I was actually planning on eventually doing a New Game Plus playthrough of it at some point because of how much I enjoyed it. Is that just so we can get up here faster? Now we can go this way. Through the acid rain. Which leads there. But I also, hold on, before we do that, I kind of want to fuck around real quick and see if there's any spider magnet stuff this way. But yeah, Chronos was super fun. It's like a mix between It's like a mix between Dead Space and like Resident Evil Revelations, because you can charge your pistol, which is really fun. Son of a bitch. And it's also got like a touch of what am I looking for? There's another game I was comparing it to previously, I just can't remember. We already got the goodies from this room. So... were there more goodies when we went that way, though? Yeah, I can't wait to get the new beam upgrade. It's gonna make fighting these guys a lot easier. Because they have, their shields are weak to beams, but not that weak to beams. But yeah, I like Chronos a lot. And I also need to do an NG Plus playthrough because I wasn't able to find all of the... Oh, that's right, there was a spider magnet thing in this area, wasn't there? Get out of my fucking way, dude. Now we could go up this way. We already activated that one. There we go. Shit. Hold on. There we go. And that'll let us exit. Oh, maybe we can't go this way. Then why the fuck would it let me go backwards that way? Shit, I did it again. Okay, and then we can go this way, and that'll be the cutback. There we go. All right. And then that leads back to the ship. Okay. So now we can progress forward. But yeah, it's got some Resident Evil 5, some RE5 nuances to it also. Because one of the enemies, it kind of reminds me of Ouroboros from RE5. It's got like those black wiggly tentacles to it with like the glowy orange weak points. It's not on sale? Damn. That sucks. Because yeah, I would say that's definitely a good game. Okay, we went through here. Golly. The game has amazing reviews, is probably why. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, in my opinion, it's definitely one of the sleeper hits of the year. For being, it's a AA game, so it's not huge in production quality, but it's like, for what it wants to do, it does it very well. And I enjoy it immensely. We went and we got that. Okay, so that's not interactable. Alright, game, you need to not fuck with me like that. Thank you. Okay, so we need to go... Okay. I'm hoping that they do a DLC for it, which I think there was a spot where it kind of felt like they were going to. Holding cells locked shut, spinner controls are inactive, unable to open. Okay. They do, like, you can unlock an alternate costume by beating the game, which is really cool looking, so I want to do a new playthrough just so I can play around with the new costume. Callisto Protocol, another game Soma also enjoyed. Nice. I do have Callisto Protocol, so we can do a playthrough of that in the future as well, because I never beat that one. I do not have Soma, though. Oh, in vibes for the world and stuff, it reminds me of... Oh. It reminds me of... the Metro games. There we go. Metroid Hatcher. When the head's interior is damaged, its tentacles can be ripped off. Okay. Well, this isn't good. Missing something here? Maybe I have to go into hyper mode? No? What the fuck? What am I missing here? Okay, but how do I damage the interior of its head? It's taking 0 damage right now. It's like I'm trying to shoot its tentacles or something, but they're not coming off. This is really annoying. So the hand-to-hand combat Callisto is frustrating, yeah. Okay, so you can in fact shoot the tentacles. They're just really fucking hard to hit. Of course. Alright, I get it now. Ish. You son of a bitch. Ouch. Okay. There we go. Jesus. Okay. I was gonna say hello? Where the fuck am I? Okay. Now the real question is, how do I get there? Go goes there, from there, to up there, to there. Drop down from there. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. I do remember in Callisto Protocol, because I did try it a little bit, you're able to do, like, if you... There's, like, a way to cancel your animation, so you can do, like, melee loops. Can you make them off, Bueller? Yeah, that's what I say when I get confused and don't know what the fuck's going on. I get upset and I say, hello, Bueller? Usually when I'm frustrated, because it's like, okay, so we've now passed the acceptable amount of time for the game to actually, you know, adequately explain to me what I'm supposed to do, but it'll just sit there and, like, you know, let you squirm. Make a lot of Back to the Future jokes similar to that. Nice. McFly, hello. I do that very rarely, but it's usually when I'm playing a game where you can make a custom character, because I like to name my character. Like, my character, even though I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy in a long time because I need to upgrade my RAM for it to run properly on my rig. My custom character's name is Samus McFly. So I'd make McFly jokes on occasion when I do play a custom character named that. But it's been a while since I've played a game with a custom character name. Boop. I feel like you would appreciate this. Your dad's birthday's on the 6th, and I got him a DeLorean from Back to the Future 2. Goes into hover mode and lights up and actually made of metal. Really? That's super fucking cool. It's awesome. Where does this lead? I'm assuming to the primary map. For $30, holy shit, that's not much at all. That's dope. Does it like float on magnets or something for the hover mode, or is it just something you can like morph it into hover mode? Because I was thinking it'd be cool to have a they did a little diorama of like Samus's gunship that, you know, you put on a magnetic base so it would hover. That'd be pretty dope. Because I know you can get one of those for like the Death Star and stuff. I'm sure it's easier to do for something that's shaped like a ball. One of the train track wheels and the giant chip on the hood, and yeah, magnets. Nice. It's awesome. I am kind of partial to the train track wheels, but that might just be me. What the fuck spot are we in? Okay. I see. Alright. So we can go this way. Now we can stand in the rain. Break your fucking shield already, dude. How many charge shots? Seriously. Thank you. Oh, that's why. He's in fucking... They're in hyper mode. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming those do damage. Nope. I was wrong. So somebody did 3D print Samus's ship and put on a magnet board. Just watch a video, it's pretty cool. Nice. It's awesome. Oh. Well, fuck. Okay. Okay, we got some space pirate data. Where the fuck is this sending me? The fuck? Okay. It sends me to a different zone. Okay. Save room? Yes. Okay. Might as well do so. Who knows, I'll have to fight another random Metroid enemy. Another alarm guy. Shit. Hyper mode. Okay, let's not bump me out of the way so I can actually get this shit done. Okay. Okay. Control terminal operates mining equipment. Interact with terminal to use machinery. See a missile expansion. Okay. That opens up a half bite. Interesting. Alright. That shit's deactivated now. Okay. Whoops. Nice. Okay. I don't think I can get there from there. Okay. Again, I'm a little trigger happy with starting everything on hyper mode here, game. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button. Okay. You're shitting me. Alright. Let's try that again. Scan that. Can you go be a dick somewhere else, please? What the fuck? Okay, cool. Alright. Mining cannon fires a high-frequency beam that is used to cut through phazon deposits. Here we go. This is the ion beam. I think it is. Nova beam. Interesting. Alright. Only high frequency beams can pass through this material. Another mini boss, I'm assuming. I have to wait for it to become a vacuum. Or I can instantly die. That's fucking weird. Yep, Pirate Homeworld, go ahead and load it now, please. Thank you. Oh, okay, so it operates on checkpoints, so that's good. Sounds painful, right? Yeah, that instantly killed me. It didn't just like push me out and make me take damage. It was like, nope, you're dead. So fuck you. Okay. Cycles between beams that cut phase on deposits and suck up the broken pieces. Okay. I have no idea if, like, this is just gonna keep going forever. There we go. What the fuck? Okay, I'm kind of getting it. I think I have to hit it with a missile. Okay, stop fucking shooting me. Okay, 2 more times. Okay. 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 Fucking let go! Thank you! Some of us have some shit to do. Jesus. All right. And this one shares the same physical configuration as the wave beam from Prime 1. Okay. Power nodes behind door. Okay. Okay. So we now have green door and that blue door. Okay. Save room, maybe? No. Internal mechanism must be loosened before it will move. Okay, and this leads back to that area we've already been to. Hello. Thank you. Let's go this other way first. Because that looks like a cutback. I see, this is a new landing spot. Okay. You gotta go to bed here about 10 minutes. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I might run a little long because I might want to try and complete this planet. So that way, because I want to say after this planet, we're just doing end game item grinding. I could be wrong on that. But we'll see. Okay. Son of a bitch. I want to say we go to the second floor. No. Actually, we can go to the first floor. Do you like the color of beam, though? I can't wait for you to try on some Space Pirates. Absolutely. Boom, bam, bop, pow. Alright. 3 charges, not too bad. Maybe those things are weak to missiles? Well, that's a first. I've never seen someone throw a phazon grenade at me before. Okay. Skull. Snowflake. Circle. X. Of all the Metroid games, which one do you think is the best soundtrack? I always default to Prime 1 because I love the Talon Overworld and Phendrana Drifts. I'd say top 3 would probably be Prime, Fusion, and probably Super. If I had to make a choice, but yeah, I love Metroid Prime 1 when it comes to, there we go, when it comes to its soundtrack. Talon Overworld's just the shit. How many of these dudes are there? Fuck off. There we go. So I'm assuming these guys just spawn infinitely until I get this shit completed. Bro, this is just getting annoying. Fuck off. Alright, we're gonna go up here and solve this puzzle real quick, so these guys can leave me alone. Because for some reason they thought it was a good idea to make these guys spawn infinitely. Alright, now the Federation is attacking.
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you. I've given the order to begin the invasion. I'm headed down there with the troops. Meet me at these coordinates.
Okay. Okay. Should have kept rolling. Okay. All right. Okay. Before we do that, we need to go back and see if we can kill that one Phazon thing. So I think this is the way I'm supposed to be progressing right now. Yes. Okay, so no, it can't be overloaded with Phazon energy. That's a lie. Alright, well, we'll come back to that another time. Maybe we get like a Phazon grapple beam that I don't know about. It's the only thing I can think of. Of course these come back, why wouldn't they? Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's just a lift. Do I have the hyper grapple? No. Hello? Alright, so those don't drop anything. Alright. Yeah, it's a later thing. Well, that sucks. Thought I had all the fucking... I guess that's what I get for fighting this boss, probably, is hyper grapple. Whoa, these guys are elites.
Outstanding work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed. That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There's a large security door located at the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area. You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job. We're
Okay.
right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
You got it. So those are demolition troops. Let me try and get some health real quick. Okay.
The explosive charges we carry are the only things that can get through the doors at the end of the Skyway. The pirates have already sent reinforcements through the cargo line to protect the seed entrance. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay.
Samus, we are part of the demolition reinforcement squad. Since our armor is weaker than most of the troopers, we need you to watch our backs through this area. Our group color is yellow. Most of the demolition team has already started moving towards the seed, so you better get going. Good luck.
Okay. Go out, Trey. Got to keep them alive, yeah. At least 4 of them have to survive. No fucking way, dude. That sucks. You fucking dive bombed me, bro. Holy shit. That's fucking bullshit, dude. I'm so fucking upset about that. Yeah, Nova Beam works pretty good, but jetpack troopers being able to suicide bomb like that, that's fucking ridiculous, man. Yeah, it was like, dude, I just took those guys out so fucking, you know, expediently just for that shit to happen. If we see more jetpack dudes, I'm just gonna have to use... We have to use hyper mode on them, because I really don't... I don't think anything else is gonna prevent them from dive bombing. Yeah, there should have been 4 there, but whatever. Another reason why I like Prime 1 better, because then I can super missile them and they die in the air. Or I'd use the ion beam and they'd incinerate, but... Son of a gun. I'm gonna have to run back this whole thing, because there's probably items and shit up here. If I'm not careful, some bullshit's gonna kill these guys, I'd imagine. Open the door. If it wasn't for a charge beam, she had turbo on the arm cannon, right? No, no, no. Thank you. I'm not playing that shit. Let's kill the small guys first. Well, I somehow rescued 10 of 12, but there were only 2 with me. So I don't know what I did. But, whatever. Ship buffed out. I went from 0 to stressed because of that, dude. I was like, man, I don't like escort missions.
The entrance to the seed should be just through this cargo door. We'll keep the area clear while you go on ahead. Good luck.
You good luck, prick. Or if all 4 died or more would come, then rinse repeat. Probably. You're shitting. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Why the hell is the door switch down there? That's a good question. I'm assuming because these are like high-speed rail, more or less. Shutters are currently closed. Oh, okay, so I think I can bring my ship in here. Probably. And like, that's supposed to be like, if someone were on foot and they weren't on a rail, they could access that, I guess. Oh, good. Red guy. And your name, please. Pirate Commander. Wears red phase assault armor resistant to most weaponry. Okay. Okay. Let's get to the part where we kill these dudes. Okay, he's just barely walking past me, and yet he's getting the better of me. Okay. Okay, where's... There we go. Thank God. Open the shutters. Okay. Go. It should let my ship land, I think.
Data received.
Nice. Cool. Now we can actually save and recharge and all that, so that's good. We'll just save. We don't need to enter ship. Even though physically we're still entering the ship. Okay. Do I just walk down this? No. Do I take the ship then? Yeah, it probably opens up the seed. It does. Okay. Very well. Time for the boss fight. Highest durable, scans detect interior weak point. Use of advanced visor. Okay. Alright, boss fight time. Ridley? Oh, fuck. I was not expecting that. I remember seeing him at the start of the game. This reminds you of the Phazon Mines? Absolutely. Is this basically the same as the Prime 1 fight? Shoot him in the mouth and shoot him in the chest. Omega Ridley, armored plane, protects body, fires plasma attacks from mouth. Okay. Yup. Okay, so this is like a modified version of Prime 1 Ridley. Not that that's a bad thing. Oh, fuck. Okay. I wonder if Ridley's infected or corrupted? That's a good question. Looks like he might be. Because his chest has the Phazon glow. Okay. Okay. Itch. Go. Oh, his chest is just open now? Okay. right? So there's like no point in trying to shoot him right now. You gonna land, or... Armor's been destroyed. Cardiac region is now exposed, vulnerable to phase-on energy. Okay, stop flying away. You're making me waste my energy. You fucking dillhole. Thank you. Gotcha. If that's the entire fight, then that's technically easier than Prime 1 Ridley. Unless there's a phase 2. No, I think that's it. Yeah, Prime 1 Ridley was way harder. Okay, and then there's Hyper Grapple. So we can take out that thing in the John Q. Mobobular area. And I think that means the last place we have to go is the GFS Valhalla, right? Hyper Grapple Online. Lock on to grapple points with Z. Additional data downloaded. Okay. Gotta grapple these danglers. If you hyper grapple now with the enemies with shields, it just immediately ripped off. You know, that's a good question. I don't know. We're gonna hit this guy with the Unibeam. Take this. Okay. So I think my last order of business tonight is probably going to go back to that map room. Or that, you know, that probe room. So I think I can activate more probes now that I have the items I need. And then I think tomorrow, because if I'm assuming correctly, we just have our final zone. So we should be collecting items before we do the final zone. Okay.
The spread of phase-on corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation. However, there is one more mission to complete.
And that's the Valhalla.
Cybertown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack. Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead...
I'm assuming if you go there, then you're not coming back.
The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole. Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirate's planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
Okay. Weird. Alright. Board the Leviathan battleship. Whoops. Yeah, for some reason, whenever there's like an end of the planet cutscene, whenever I select that terminal, it's just like, let's look straight at our crotch. I'm just paranoid of going to that last part, and it forces me into the end game zone, and I can't come back and farm items. But now that I have the Nova Beam and the X-ray goggles, there is a little node I can hit, which I think will turn on more. We're gonna find out. Because, I mean, shit, we still have 29 items to pick up. So I'll make sure we mark them all on the map. Is it 1 row or 2 rows of health bars? I believe it's just 1. Looks like, if I had to guess, we've got 4 more energy tanks to find. I'm assuming the max number of missiles is probably 250. It's either 250 or 255, and I'm hoping it's 250. But Prime 2 is 255 for some reason. So there'd be 4 E-tanks, and I guess the rest would be, no, it wouldn't be just missile upgrades, would it? Oh, 255, okay. There's no power bombs in this game, apparently. So, oh, but there are ship missile upgrades and shit too. So, which I don't get the point of those upgrades. I wonder if they're just there for the sake of it. Just want to pad out the collectibles to get an even 100. This fucking guy. Okay. They replaced it with the hyperball, yeah. Should activate more of those. is that just the last probe? That's Pirate Homeworld, I'd assume. Yep. Suit expansion locations revealed. Okay. So I guess not all of these get turned on, just a select few. Weird. Huh. Okay. Well, technically we have all the items revealed on the map now. At least in theory.
We have received new data from AU-217.
Okay.
Planet was detected at the epicenter from where the Leviathan telemetry originated. We have named this planet Phase.
What the fuck? Come on, man. I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna screw attack. Fuck that. They have named it Phase. Okay, so... Well, I don't like that these things are suddenly appearing everywhere. Red Phaseoid defeated. Okay. Why is that important? Do you have to defeat Phaseoids for items or something? Okay. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, so I think this is going to be our plan starting tomorrow night. So we're going to try and collect all the items. Because I want to say that's our final upgrade. Yeah. Got all the hyper mode. Got all the weapons. Got all the morph ball. Got all the visor. We've got all the suits. And we've got all the grapple. Yeah, so we just gotta collect items at this point. We also still have to do the Valhalla. I don't know how many energy tanks there are for that, but we will figure that out tomorrow night. I am just going to run back to the ship, and then we'll save, and then I'm going to call it a night from there. in theory, tomorrow will be our last night of Prime 3, and then we can move on to Prime 4 when that comes out. Okay. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Then we go across here, down into here. Not really necessary. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Man, I really don't remember Ridley being infected by Phazon. Then again, I think this is probably the game I've played the least of the three. Have a great night. Thank you so much. You have yourself a wonderful evening as well. I don't know why I entered ship. I guess so I could go to the other zone. Game has been saved. Whoops. But yeah, we're going to continue this tomorrow. We're just going to get all the goodies and have ourselves a good time. And then we should be able to finish the game, I think. Unless there's like hidden keys that you have to find and kill. Maybe that's what the colored phazites are? I don't know. Was he in Prime 2? He was not. He sat that one out. Alright, and then I'll save one more time so that way we start right here. Save. All right. Very good. He was in the hospital still after Prime 1. Yeah, they started infusing him with Phazon, I guess. All right. We will call it here. Well, thank you so much for watching. We will be back on tomorrow night. We will continue Metroid Prime 3, and we'll have ourselves a good time doing it. Anyway, thank you so much. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of others, and I will see you on our next grand adventure. Bye.